On Halloween night, the great pumpkin rises out of his pumpkin patch and flies through the air with his bag of toys for all the children.
Able to see clearly inside your heart.
You've had me in deep hypnosis, and I asked you not to do that. beautiful girl.
He was able to hypnotize you.
As if you'd awakened from a horrible dream.
In my pajamas, obviously. Period.
much paralyzing terror.
Though the golden light of late afternoon gave the ancient roofs and decrepit chimneys an air of mystic loveliness and peace, I could not help glancing over my shoulder now and then. I would surely be very glad to get out of malodorous and fear-shadowed Innsmouth. Of croaking, baying entities of unknown source flopped noisomely past, scarcely more than 100 yards away.
Susie!
I thought I was prepared for the worst.
Influenced by the shocking writings of...
Their forms vaguely suggested the anthropoid, while their heads were the heads of fish with prodigious bulging eyes that never closed. At the sides of their necks were palpitating gills, and their long paws were webbed. They hopped irregularly, sometimes on 2 legs, and sometimes on 4. I was somehow glad that they had no more than 4 limbs. Their croaking, baying voices, clearly used for articulate speech, held all the dark shades of expression which their staring faces lacked.
With indifferent geometry and a long, sharp shadow cast by the low morning sun. It is an ominous construction, channeling ancient powers and long-dead gods. Perhaps it is even connected to our primordial extraterrestrial ancestry. And now, just a few days before Christmas, this looming dark stone shows up mysteriously in the night, casting scornful shadows across both our dreams and our primitive understanding of the world.
Y'all scared.
Prince of Darkness, sleep soundly.
The gruesome vampire who terrorized the people in the mystical regions of Transylvania. The only way to destroy him was to plant a wooden stake into his heart.
May God have mercy on my soul.
Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. So, here we are at the real day 17. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Apparently today is the start of TwitchCon. Hope a lot of people are having a lot of fun over there. Unfortunately, I was not able to find a way to get over there, mostly because that requires money, which is in short supply because I still haven't had too much luck in getting affiliate. But I digress. That's not what I'm here to talk about today. I'm here to talk about something that has actually been on my mind for a while. And just in case you haven't noticed, just move myself a little over here. We are nearly near our second threshold. And all we need is just a little bit more just to get there. So, Subathon is still going. And remember, every 5 spins allows me to spin the Wheel of Punishment. Which is something that would probably excite some of you. It won't excite me because it is, by all accounts, strange. And sometimes I wonder why I even made it like this in the first place. And if you want to know what it is, well, take a look over here. We got some lovely things on display on this one. And we got some stuff that include, but are not limited to, a dab of hot sauce, playing Scrandle, create an OC, write an ASMR script, do sit-ups and squats, play terrible games, start a new game, do a karaoke, and so much more. And if you want to hit one of those stops, well, all you have to do is drop 5 subs, and we'll get there. Doesn't even need to be 5 consecutive subs. So, we'll see how far we get there. As what we're going to do today, well, I got a few things that I wanted to look at, and possibly one spooky one. But before we get to that, let's see about this. So for today's game, I really had to think about this one. Because there are actually plenty of horror games that I could play, and especially survival horror games. Now when it comes to survival horror games by Capcom, most people instantaneously think of Resident Evil. But I found one more that deserves a little bit of a spotlight. So we're going to play Onimusha. Now this was a game I'm very familiar with because I played this when I was just a young teenager back in the day. It was made by Capcom and came out around 2001. And apparently, the best way to describe it is it's Resident Evil in feudal Japan. But also kind of not, because it's almost its own thing. The combat is a lot more melee focused, as you would expect. And there are a lot more boss fights. There are a few puzzles here and there, but it's mostly stuff that requires a swift hand and a steady blade. And it was so good on the PS2 that actually garnered a number of sequels. And even a celebrity cameo of one of them. Now, I have beaten this game a number of times. Although, it's been so long since I played it that I almost forgot about it. And I figured, I don't know if this would be an appropriate game to play because, well, I don't know if it's scary. It has, like, some disturbing moments. But I wouldn't exactly call it, like, what am I trying to say? It's not the kind of horror that will make you jump out of your seat, basically. It's the kind that it makes, oh wow, that's disturbing. And probably that it. But I figured, why not? Plus, he has a sword. So there are swords involved. And I am a swordsman. So I had to play a game that has swords, right? That's how it works. Now, if you're wondering about this game, there are some details I can share you with. And I do know that Xbox does have like a sort of a re-release on it. But it's definitely one that I prefer to play on the original system. So, the game is set in the Sengoku period of feudal Japan, which is around like early 15th century to late 16th century. It's on an alternate timeline in where Oda Nobunaga is killed. And then there's this one samurai who is teaming up with another to save a princess who are being taken by Nobunaga's forces. So they fight off against demons that somehow came into this world. And from there, it ends up becoming a bit of like a sort of a back and forth, so to speak. So, this was actually made by Yoshiki Okamoto, who is actually known for games such as Street Fighter II, Final Fight, Gyruss, and 1942. So the guy has had like he has a bit of credibility to his name. Although, when he was asked about it, he basically wanted to be like a sort of ninja version of Resident Evil. And it was set to actually come out on the Nintendo 64. But that actually ended up getting scrapped because, well, there really wasn't a whole lot he could do on that system. So when the PS2 came, that's when he actually really got to work. It was originally planned to be released as a trilogy. So there was actually a lot going on. So, in a way, the PS2 was like his answer to getting exactly what he wanted, while also making about halfway as to what it needed to be. The overall consensus was that it was pretty good. A lot of people liked it. It was generally received positive, and was even given Best Story on the Xbox port. It sold over 2 million copies around the world, and by 2006, the first game, Onimusha Warlords, had sold over 800,000 copies. And it was actually pretty amazing. They actually really liked the graphics, the sound, and gameplay. The only thing they complained about was its short length. It's not a very long game. In fact, I think the most it'll take you is probably maybe 4 to 6 hours, depending on completion. Actually, probably even a little less than that if you're a bit of a grinder. Now, I will say, though, that just because it's a short game, that doesn't make it a bad game. In fact, I think it sets out to do exactly what it wanted to do. And really, you don't need more than that. Like, I think too many games try to put so much stuff in it that it's kind of, how do you say it? It's kind of overwhelming at points, to a point where your brain will sort of shut off and not want to do it anymore. I mean, what happened with just a linear experience that gave you a decent story and a reasonable amount of gameplay? I mean, you honestly don't need more than that to make a good game. And to me, I feel like that speaks more to volume than most of the quote-unquote open world modern games that are out there. Still, I can understand why people were upset about the short length. I mean, I am able to breeze through the original Resident Evil in less than 2 hours. So, I can see what people mean. That being said, I feel like you don't really need a whole lot to do a lot. You know what I mean? So, we'll be playing that today. Before we do that, however, our good old boy, Ordinary Sausage, came up with something very interesting. And I want to see that before we get into anything else. So let me pause the jukebox real quick. Let me pump this up. And let's turn this on and see what he's got. He has canned pork brains in milk gravy sausage. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. Brains and milk gravy. It's been a long time coming. The last time I dealt with brains was like 5 years ago, and it was so traumatic that I haven't retouched it since. Oh my
Oh Lord, what is that?
Just close your eyes and tell yourself it's strawberry milk. There it is. There's the gravy chunks. Oh wow. Tell you what.
Good Lord.
I'm gonna go ahead and say 1 can is plenty enough. That's enough pork brains to last me a lifetime. It smells like cat food. I'm gonna give these out to 3 lucky trick-or-treaters. And I'm feeling a little fat and sassy today, so
imagine
I'm gonna
going
throw
to
this
trick-or-treat
big chunk of
and
pork
getting
in
that,
there
and he'd be...
see what it does. Get your big pork butt in the grindy hole. There it goes.
Generally speaking, you would want to freeze your pork before doing that.
Cutting it into cubes and freezing it. All right, and so we'll hit it with some salt, pepper, garlic powder, and pork brains and milk. Oh my God. What would you do if you got a drop of pork brain juice on your shirt? Would you change out of it, or would you hope for the best? And
I would scream.
I can tell you from personal experience that the stink has risen so much. It's like the strongest cat food smell.
The strongest cat food smell, huh?
I guess you know the tune. Oh Lord, stuck in sausage again.
Right in there.
We've proven time and time again that heat only intensifies the stink. There's no pork brain milk water. I guess the pork soaked it all up. I know that's a little disappointing for some of you, but for me, that's a Christmas miracle come early. In 3, 2, 1.
Let's sausage.
With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box
Jesus,
artist,
that's horrifying.
This guy. Very freaky. This Will and Blow is brought to you by Manscaped. Is it difficult for people to look at your face? Well, Manscaped is here to up your grooming and basic hygiene game by offering 2 different electric razors that'll clean you up in a jiffy. Because after all, what is a chin but the balls of the face? First up is the Handyman.
It's like Peter Griffin.
Sleek, powerful,
his chin has
compact.
balls.
Meant for those of you who do a fair bit of traveling and need to shave on the go. It packs up to a 60-minute runtime per charge, giving you more than enough time for multiple shaves. Boy, isn't that handy. Then, of course, there's the Chairman Pro, the shaver that does everything except your taxes. The Chairman Pro electric foil shaver is all about versatility and precision. It features a 360-degree contouring head, making it gentle on the most sensitive of necks. The trimmer also comes with 2 interchangeable skin-safe blade heads, the 4-blade foil for super close shaves, and the skin-safe stubble trimmer for those of you who want that classic Miami Vice look. Use my promo code
Miami Vice.
and you'll get 15% off at checkout. Or if you need it today, you can find Manscaped at a store near you. So will it blow? Very nice indeed. We got the splatter on
Very
the
nice
we got
indeed.
The splatter in the background. We're looking pretty good today. So I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 4 Mark Ruffalo's.
He really likes Mark Ruffalo, doesn't he?
Here we go.
I wish he'd stop dropping it like that.
Piping up the stink, but it's actually smelling pretty good. That garlic powder is saving us. It smells like Jimmy Dean breakfast sausages, which you would think would be a good thing, but what do you think they're putting in those sausages, man? I'm gonna cook this one thoroughly. I don't need
I wonder, is it sausage or sausage?
All right, I think that's enough. Okay, all right. Let's open it up and see how we did.
Chop.
That's a cooked sausage with pork brain bits in it. I don't know about you, but I can't wait. Okay, here we go. That's one organy sausage. That tastes like a bite full of organs. There's no getting around that taste. That's pork brains all the way. I thought we did a good enough job trying to cover up the taste of that brain, but no way. That is just hardcore brain. I really can't taste anything other than the brain. The garlic powder may have made it smell better, but that taste is If you love the taste of brain, you know, hats off to you. This is the sausage for you. Everyone else, including me, it's pretty intense. It's not to my liking. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 2 out of 5.
Boom, boom, boom. Bleh. So, I think it's safe to say that not all pork products could be made for sausage. But you know, what is life if not just one big sausage, you know? Sausage, 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 and more sausage. Now the next one is actually interesting. This one is from a channel called Hope Scope, where she investigates AI scam products. Now, I already know how everyone feels about the AI ads that have been going around on Netflix, on YouTube, on Disney Plus, and basically everywhere where there's internet. So I'm really curious on what this pink-haired lady found, because I'm sure there's quite a bit that we can dissect from it.
This is everything I bought. A bunch of products that seem super real and are totally not a ploy to steal my identity. But are you ready to see what actually showed up? AI products, ever heard of them? If you haven't, I'm jealous. Because every time I come across one of these videos trying to sell me something, it makes me want to slam my laptop shut, yeet it into the sun, and start a new life in the mountains. But today I bought some. What? However, this isn't just a haul, it's an investigation of these videos that you guys have been tagging me in. Because the products really are getting crazy. They have evolved from just still AI images to full-on videos. And we need to protect ourselves. We need to protect our moms, our grandmas. So let's find out what actually shows up when you order from these.
Grandma, don't order that. It's not really real. A computer made that. Oh, the computer actually made that for me?
In the most by you guys lately, they are these insane inflatable pools. Usually they're like a barn pool or a greenhouse pool, and they look like a great idea.
I say bullshit. That's not what you get.
Shade, which is awesome. And there are so many variations floating around. One shaped like castles. There's even giant sinks, and like actual water comes out of the sink part. Or the dishes themselves. Dinosaurs and other like otherworldly creatures. Okay, there's these cute little cloud ones, and then they rain down on the pool.
I mean, that would be cool if they actually existed.
And pretty much all of them are made by this page called Lux Arts. They just generate these ideas. They do disclose that they're AI, and they have said these are not for sale. If you see somebody selling these, they're probably trying to scam you. And honestly, I think that's exactly what's happening here in this ad, but I ordered it. So this is attempt number 1 of getting one of these cool inflatable pools. When I searched this image on AliExpress, a bunch of sellers actually came up. This one looked really interesting. It's a tiki pool, and it's $1,500. However, once we purchased it, they completely ghosted us and basically let the purchase expire, and then AliExpress gave me my money back. Anyway, attempt number 2. We found
So,
this one
not
for
no luck in that, huh?
$799. The photos definitely look AI, especially when you start zooming in on the details, but actually the seller has pretty good ratings, so I decided to give it a shot. It was a really weird experience though, because I bought it for the $7.99, and then they messaged and they were like, hey, send us a picture of what pool you want. And I just sent them their picture. I was like, this one, the pink one that I ordered. Anyway, as my conversation with them continued, the price of the item just kept going up and up and up until we were way over budget. And they also told me it would take 45 days to ship, which won't make it here in time for our pool party. So we're gonna keep looking. And also this seller did delete this product out of their catalog. So
wow, not even a good attempt. That is crazy.
These inflatable pools that is purchasable for you guys. So
I would be
to see how my other attempts go later in this video.
I would be pissed if that never happened. The Hotbot 3000.
Our next product is a video that my TikTok For You page served up. It is the Bun Bee, which is supposed to be of a real bunny. Are you ready for this?
That is kind of creepy.
Animal, but the way that it's moving,
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Like this is actually what nightmares are made out of. I want to see what shows up if you order it, so we went to the website and we bought one. Actually, technically we bought 2. I'm gonna explain. Okay, so here is the website. Rest in peace to the late great fullycart.store. I say that because it has been shut down in the time that I ordered my bunnies and now, so that's already
wow,
super
that
hard.
is that is horrible.
Pop, twitch, wiggle its ears, and respond to voice. So I added it to my cart, went to checkout, and then all of the sudden, the website started to upsell me so hard with a special offer of getting
a special offer.
To my cart for just
but wait, there's more.
Less than Bun Bee 1.0, so I decided to get both, but I didn't do it without taking precautions. So in my last AI products video, one of you actually left me a great tip. Shout out to Kelsey. She said, "Girlie, the fact that you have not been using prepaid cards for all of this is insane." So for this round of shopping, I did use prepaid cards. So
that's actually pretty smart.
I can dispute that money, but they don't have access to like my entire bank account this time. Thanks for the tip, Kelsey. Consider yourself an official member of the Scam Squad. Okay, but are you ready for the worst news? So something did show up. However, I think it's only one bunny. Either that or we have 2 teeny tiny bunnies in here. So packaging, already not super impressive for a robot. There's definitely one bunny in here. So basically, I ended up getting scammed into paying $47.98 for one bunny. And here it is.
What is this?
It looks like the video is just like at a glance, I guess. Should we turn it on and see what it does though? Does it wiggle? Does it hop? He actually does hop.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
Like him?
Nope.
You don't like him? Wait, it's supposed to respond to my voice. Be quiet.
Shut up.
Stop.
Shut up.
Sit. I mean, we got something. Okay, I swear.
Yeah, we got something for sure.
And I'm not talking Technopup, because honestly, Technopup is more advanced than this thing. I just found one on eBay, which is actually hilarious considering they're like using AI trying to make this look like such a futuristic, cool thing, and it's literally like 30 years out.
That is definitely not a real artisan.
Alright, get out of here. Bye.
Canine clone. Oh god, not another one.
This one is like kind of along similar lines, but it's wild. And I actually got this ad here on YouTube Shorts. Realistic robot puppy. Okay, this one's weird because this one is like half totally AI.
That is still AI made.
Tiny puppies mixed in, I think. 2 colors. Wow.
Are we sure those aren't? Oh my god, what is this?
That like hops around. So if you're ever in doubt about something like this, just go to the comments. Literally, top comment, I was gonna buy one for my granddaughter. A poor little grandma almost fell for it, but so glad I came to YouTube first and saw the comments.
False advertising.
Comments saving the day. So I clicked the link that is tied to this original ad, and I immediately got hit with a bunch of pop-ups warning me that the site is dangerous. This is not an ad for this specific software, but I do recommend downloading some sort of like blocker. It can really come in handy if you don't have one already for stuff like this. So I went
Damn
a
it.
safer route.
You
I
did
found
it.
him
You
again
killed
on a
yourself.
website called restheaven.com. They're saying it's a realistic puppy for stress relief and therapy use.
Stress relief and
That is not
therapy.
relieving any stress. Are you ready to see what showed up? Because we did get something, and we didn't just get one thing. We got two, and I'm very confused how this happened. Ta-da!
Well, at least it comes in a box.
Colors.
Even though it's broken already.
You can already tell by the face. Look at its tongue.
No, oh my god.
Expectation versus reality.
No. No, it's the same. It's the same goddamn toy. It's the same. This is not stress.
All right, and then our mysterious puppy number 2 is literally the same thing. Yay! What should I pay for this? $39. What a ripoff.
Oh god.
Really annoying robot animals, though. Oh, this one's like dying. Hello, are you okay? Right.
Why was our guy jumping on her couch?
The end of the table the fastest. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Even the puppy's like, nope, I don't want this.
But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't having kind of a good time.
Scammy Grammy. Only $21.99.
Okay, this next one is actually one that one of you guys found. So shout out to Carson. Carson's been subscribed for 4 years and watches with Grandma, which is adorable. Okay, so you sent me this video. We have sweet, sweet old Claire who is closing her jewelry boutique.
Oh my god. That is clearly AI generated. That is.
The voice isn't bad. It's just not matching up with her mouth at all. And this is not just Claire. There is literally an army of senior swindlers plaguing
My
the
God.
internet right now with videos like this.
Why are old people so evil?
Shutting down, and they have to get rid of all their handcrafted, handmade things.
Why?
I actually did an entire video on this topic about how you should not buy from AI old people. It is a scam. Sorry, Pleasant. I can't take your advice though, because for our investigation, I just want to see what shows up. I already have a pretty good idea, but I just wanted to see. Okay, so we went to the website. The brand promises timeless treasures that are made from the finest materials.
Oh, I bet.
I highly doubt that based on a little bit of digging that we did.
I'm so glad channels like this exist because that means I don't need to buy them to see for myself.
You will get what's in the pictures, but the thing is, she's trying to sell these for like $20, $50. She's claiming something
Like if you're trying to sell a vintage gold necklace for $39, you should be very careful about it.
From places like AliExpress and Temu, and I think that's exactly what is going on here. But to test it, we bought Claire's jewelry, and then I also went and bought the same thing from Temu, at least what I think is the same thing. Okay, here is
All right, let's see what we got.
Nice little box.
Wow, look at that. Worthless.
Pretending like Claire handmade these and then sealed them in Amazon.
Worthless of costume jewelry. Isn't that so great?
$27 for this ring. This is like the kind of ring you would get out of a gumball machine.
That's so bad.
Amazon for like 10, so even that's too much. Pearl bracelet. This one's cuter. So this was $22. You can literally get it on Alibaba for like $3 though. So. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, so I paid $21 for this, but right now she's selling it for $32. The prices just jump around like crazy. She's claiming it was originally $112. And honestly, if it looked like it looks in this picture and was actually like handmade, that makes sense. However, this is so bad. This is what I wanted, and this is what I got.
Oh my god. What is this?
Silver, and we selected silver, and it just showed up gold. But before I reveal,
oh god, wow.
Make sure to hit subscribe because I'm out here getting scammed, so you don't have to because I love you. So, and if you're watching on TV, yes, I'm talking to you, Emily. You can still subscribe. All you have to do is swipe up on your remote and click over to my little face and hit subscribe. We were able to get this
good advice.
$112 necklace for like $10 on Temu. Okay, the packaging's a little different. Okay, I wouldn't say it's identical, but it's pretty close. Oh no. The gold part is exactly the same. The like wave though is a little bit more clear, I guess, on the Temu version.
Jeez.
So, safe to say, if you see any old AI people selling stuff on the internet, it's probably just drop shipped stuff like this.
What the hell is this? What the hell is that table?
Okay, this next product is tripping me out because
Is that another one of those giant monkey couches?
The more that I watch it, it's this cat table. It's a literal cat that's holding like a tray. The more I watch it, the more I'm like, it could be real. It's just like the way that the camera's moving makes it not feel like it. I don't know. Okay, so
I don't think any of these are real.
The actual page, and it looks like it's like a legit little furniture business. They have cool stuff. I started watching some of the videos. A lot of them look real, but then I got to this one of this blanket on this bed, and I'm like, okay, this is real. When all of the sudden, this girl spawns out of the blanket in the most grotesque way.
What the hell?
Definitely AI. At least a lot of them are.
What is
One of
this?
those things where they're like taking a real image and turning it into a video. I bet that's what it is. So it still classifies as AI. Anyway, so this takes us to yidwoo.com.
This is just
and the
bizarre.
gasp I gasped when I saw that this table was $550. Not today. Not for this table. So we did a little bit of digging around the internet, and turns out this table is for sale a lot of other places. So we came across it on this website, and while it's not like the most trustworthy looking website I've ever seen, it's almost $400 cheaper than that first one that was. So
That's still too much money.
Show up. It looks promising. This actually reminds me of the box that our gorilla came in, so that's a good sign. Let's see though. Oh, we got another box in the box. Table. Oh my gosh. Where's my table?
You think that's enough packaging?
Boxes and foam the whole way through.
Oops.
I mean, they did a good job packaging it, so it doesn't break.
Well, at least they
So
packaged
I
it
opted
right.
for a cat that's actually holding 2 little pieces of glass, so there's those. And here is, oh my gosh, it's so little. Our cat. Oh my.
Oh, wow. Well,
It's so tiny.
it's smaller than I would have imagined.
Kind of stinks, but wait, I kind of love him. I think he's just plastic. I thought he was gonna be like ceramic, but I'm really glad I didn't pay $500 for a plastic cat. One tray, 2 tray. Cute.
Someone's gonna knock those off and gonna shatter.
I almost just did. Oh, I think that he has little sticky pads on his paws. Yeah, okay. So when we're ready to actually stick the glass on, these do stick.
Let's do that ASAP.
Well, no, because I have an idea for him. I don't know if I've told you guys this yet, but I really want to redo my main filming set eventually and make it just more like colorful and fun and like this vibe. I feel like he'd be so cute in the background, but imagine if he was pink. I think that'd be adorable.
Pink.
So before I take the stickies off, I think I'm gonna paint him. Maybe even bedazzle him. Can you imagine if the whole thing was bedazzled? Wait. Okay,
A bedazzled cat. Let's see.
customized. So I decided to go with a light pink, and I think it ended up being the perfect shade for her. And then, like I said, I was originally gonna maybe bedazzle the entire thing pink, and then I realized how much time that was going to take. So
That would have taken forever, for
just
sure.
did the eyes and the ears. But I think it
All
turned
right,
out
let's see
cool.
what we got.
Ready?
Let's see it.
Ta-da!
Oh. Hey, I think it looks better than it did before. I kind of like that.
I think the eyes turned out so fun. I don't know, maybe someday if I'm like really bored, I'll still bedazzle the entire thing. But for now, she's looking good. Honestly, this is maybe gonna be my favorite purchase of the entire video. Welcome back to our pool party. Okay, here's our next pool that we found. It's literally perfect. It's the pink barn pool of my dreams.
A barn
Even
pool,
better
huh?
Is the price.
Now,
Remember, our
did it
last ones
actually
were like
show up, huh?
$1,000. This one's $59.99. Seems a little
Hey,
too
nice.
good to be true, but we'll see. Okay, so you select a letter, which I think corresponds to a color. Obviously, I want pink, so I put it in my cart, and then they were so kind and added a free gift. This little and they're
Oh,
also
that's
not
so
kind and
nice.
added shipping insurance, which I literally couldn't take out, so that was rude. This pool comes
Rude.
from a website called
I hate it when
Forbidden,
people do that.
And on the outside, it looks like your average like home and garden website, but a little bit of researching dug up some serious dirt on this website. Scam Advisor gives it a 1 out of 10.
Oh,
Lots of complaints from
boy.
customers saying they never got anything, even complaints from people saying that they misused their credit card information. So thank goodness for a prepaid card, but we ordered it. And I'm gonna be honest, I was fully losing hope because it has been a month. However, literally today, we got an email from them.
A
saying
month?
Our product is on the way. It's not
A
gonna
month.
make it in time for our AI pool party here, but to be continued, I guess, to see if it ever shows up. Okay, I am going to make one final attempt to get an inflatable pool for this video. But first, I actually do have some AI pool accessories that showed up. Okay, are you ready for this first one? It's a tiki blow up. I don't even know if I would consider this AI. So
Let's see, 3 feet by 6 feet,
and then
huh?
Our second item is this Lodi Swan that we found on Amazon. It looks so bad, but I have to see.
It's clearly fake. So let's see. There's inflatable.
To line up, but obviously it's too bright outside. I'll turn it on in the dark for you though, and we'll see if it actually works.
It kind of works. Okay, this one's kind of silly. A highway hydrator.
Because our next AI generated product, we're going back to mugs.
Mugs.
Traumatized enough by the mug we got last time, but okay. So I found this adorable pink Mercedes-Benz.
Okay, that's clearly fake. I've seen 100 of these before.
Account. Once again, they're not actually trying to sell it; they just created it. But StoreDemo.shop
That is
attempting to sell it. At least I thought so. I bought it, I checked out, and then I got an email from them asking for more money. Weird. And then suddenly the email disappeared, completely gone. Ghost mug, ghost company, ghost website. Website doesn't even exist anymore, so.
Gee.
Skipped that one, but I tried again. This time with this semi-truck mug. That is
Oh, I've seen this one before. I don't think it's the one that she hoped for.
And I really thought we'd kind of experience the same thing and just end up ghosted, but something did show up. Feels pretty lightweight.
I don't like that. It's like,
my gosh. Okay, here's what we wanted.
this is what we get.
Oh
What?
my gosh.
What the hell is
Paint job
this?
on this thing.
Oh my god. That looks like something that you would get from a kindergartner.
It's gotta be 3D printed, and then they just stuck this like stainless steel thing in it.
I mean, if you're gonna sell something that's 3D printed, at least clean it up a bit.
Isn't 3D printed stuff just plastic?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't put it in the dishwasher.
But I want to and see what happens.
Don't.
So it's clearly not the product we were purchased. So what do you do if this happens to you? For one, freeze your cards so they don't have access to your bank account. 2, you can report it to the FTC to help other people hopefully not fall for it. Also, I feel like it helps to go find the video that you got
right
by and comment on it and let
That is smart.
And
that is
finally,
very smart.
Make sure to save everything. Your receipts, any proof that you have, the original photo you were promised, and most likely you will end up getting your money back, but it is an unfortunate experience.
Okay, that one actually looks kind of cool, if it's real.
So I have my coffee mug. Now I just need something to put into it. Let me introduce you to maybe the biggest scam I have ever experienced. It's AI coffee makers. And originally, I actually really wanted this crock-shaped one.
That looks silly, but I like
But
it.
it turns out nobody is actually attempting to sell it yet. But after not that much looking around, I found these ones. They're like skull-shaped ones.
God, that'd be so awesome.
Fancy. So I found it on a website, checked out all the normal.
Why didn't anyone come
Guess
up with
what
that
they
idea
did? They
before?
reached
That'd be
out
awesome.
And asked for more money. And their logic behind it was they needed more money for the licensing of the images. Like, why was that not included in the price to begin with?
Yeah, like,
If
why would you
anybody
need
emails
to
you
include a
after
licensing
asking
fee?
For more money, you should probably run. Anyway, similar to our Mercedes mug, the email just disappeared, and so did the website.
Wow.
So any normal person would stop there. They'd probably realize that
Any normal person would probably be like, okay, it's not worth
but
it.
not us, because we're investigating. So I found another one. And these ones are like motorcycle themed coffee makers. They come in all
They're kinda cool.
colors and shapes. Okay, this one was $58.99, which I feel like is a pretty good price for coffee maker. And they gave us a free gift. It's this little fan.
Wow, where have I seen that one
Sometimes
before?
I feel like the free gift is like a sign it's a scam, like too good to be true situation. It's not looking good, but thank goodness for fake names and prepaid cards. We paid for it, it shipped. They even sent us like a tracking number, and I've been tracking it for a really, really long time. And this right here might be one of the most extreme scam ruses I have ever experienced. Because the tracking number takes me to this website. I'm gonna show this to you. I'm gonna block out all my personal information in case this happens to you though. Like, this is next level. They literally have fake tracking. And the reason that I know
Wow.
is because this thing supposedly showed up in my town a few days ago. I don't live in a big town, so it should not be out for delivery for multiple days. And then I went on to Reddit, and they really answered all my questions. Apparently, scammers will use websites like this 17 Track, which is a real website, but they'll create a fake tracking history. And basically their goal is to string you along until like 30 days or whatever hits and it's too late to get your refund. I'm still gonna try to get my refund though. So, very elaborate. Beware. The scammers are getting better and we don't have a coffee.
Scammers are getting like really crafty when it comes to this because now they're realizing people are smart enough to know when it's a scam.
Let me introduce you to AI plants. So I'm counting this as a video. I feel like it's technically a video. It's like a slideshow of images, but then they have this like AI voice narrating.
I plant my lily of the valley seeds in pots and watch them grow.
Okay, so it's supposed to be a lily of the valley, which is a real flower. However, I don't think these photos are real. They're very plasticky looking. I've seen a few different ads for these. Sometimes they're literally like glowing and these like crazy otherworldly colors. But AI plant seeds was just such an interesting concept to me. So I'm gonna take you back in time a couple months ago to when I first bought these. Hi, it's Hope from 2 months ago. Because I had to know what's gonna grow if I plant them. Here's our package. It came really fast. It's just a little guy. And all that's in it is... This is it! This bag of tiny seeds. It kind of just looks like dirt. What if they just sold me dirt for $10? There's no instructions or anything, so we're just on our own, I guess. Okay, it's time for gardening with Hopescope. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very good at gardening. For example, this is what my plants look like. So hopefully our lily of the valleys fare better than whatever these were supposed to be. But I need their dirt and I need their pots, so we gotta get rid of our friends here. So sorry. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, this dirt's a little old. Come on out. Now I think we just add some of this dirt to this, and it's gonna need a little moisture.
You know,
it's looking a little dry.
I'm not against plants being sold online, but I feel like you gotta be smart about it.
Guys. Okay, I'm gonna look up some basic planting instructions for this flower. Okay, so it likes to be in the shade. Good to know. Thrives in moist soil. Plant the pips about 1 inch below soil level. What's a pip? I don't have pips, I have seeds. Grow from long, thin, horizontal underground stems? That's a pip? I don't know what we got, but I don't think this is lily of the valley. But we're gonna plant it and see what happens. Okay, good luck in there. See you in 2 months with hopefully some beautiful AI flowers. Okay, are you guys ready to see
oh
how
boy.
it ended up? It's been like 2 months and I present to you...
What? No.
I don't know if he ever stood a chance, or if it was user error, so this is probably the worst expectation versus reality of the whole video. I don't even know, like, is this him?
When you buy your
because
seeds online.
At one point, and then, yeah, I don't know.
I like the
However,
tiniest
shortly
one.
after Pip died, I got another ad for another plant that looks even more exciting, honestly.
Huh.
Exciting or terrifying?
Those are big.
So it's a giant purple hosta, and they are
A
not
hosta.
taking the word giant lightly. This thing is bigger than these people's house. Also, if you zoom in on these people, they don't look so
Those
good.
are clearly big.
It's terrifying. Okay, so I did a little bit of research, and a giant purple hosta is a real plant. However, they're more like shrub-sized in real life, not like skyscraper-sized. So I ordered it. This is what showed up. These little teeny tiny round seeds.
I
So
don't know if those are
this,
like
but I did do a little bit of research,
actual
and
seeds or not.
giant hostas
Something tells me it might not
don't
be.
come as seeds. You're supposed to get like a bulb or a root or like a piece of a whole plant. You can grow them from seeds, but I guess it takes like years for them to grow and mature. But for the sake of the investigation, I want to know what grows. So let me introduce you to Pip 2.0, the giant purple hosta. Okay,
oh my god.
It has been, I want to say like 2 weeks. He started sprouting in the first week, and then based on what I was reading online, it's supposed to start turning purple this week. But he is alive and well. Honestly, I'm pretty excited about that. So I'm gonna try to keep him alive as long as I can because I think a purple leafy plant would just be so cute. It would really match the aesthetic. So
It really would be real nice for sure.
Buy AI plant seeds online though, because who knows what you'll get. Our final attempt for a pool for our pool party. We came across
Let's
this
see.
website called Inflatable Zone, and they look and sound pretty legit. They literally specialize in inflatable things like bouncy houses, pools, commercial grade. And honestly, the listings look completely real, aside from like a sprinkling of AI products.
Okay, yeah.
So we placed an order, but it got sketchy fast. As I feared, they immediately began asking for more money, and then they just stopped replying altogether. So scam or just bad customer service, you decide, I guess. I guess that means we don't have a pool for our pool party, unfortunately, but I don't know, maybe our barn one will show up eventually, we'll see. But in the meantime, I trust you guys to continue to send me the weirdest stuff on the internet, and as your internet big sister, I will continue to have your back and see what they're all about. I'm sure this is not the end of scammers.
Your internet big sister.
It's probably only the beginning, actually. And we will see you guys in the next video. Say bye, YouTube!
That was actually kind of funny. And I see that she did another one. So, why not? Because, you know what? Something came in the mail that I want to show, but I kind of want to see this one first.
You guys have been tagging me in some very suspicious AI products lately. See what, if anything, would actually show up. Last episode of this, I was doing a little AI product pool party, and that didn't go great. But today we're doing an AI product sleepover. And the first thing that every good sleepover needs, treats. But first I have to bring back a good friend of ours. You guys voted to name her Queen Kong. AI Candy has officially entered the chat. Okay, so many of you have been tagging me in these videos, and this first one I'm gonna show you, I feel personally attacked by, because it's this girl sitting in her pink room with her pink sweater, and she's eating this gummy candy.
Is so
Just watch it.
I got these gooey gummies on TikTok Shop. Oh my god, they are so good. Get them today.
Ugh. And then the crunch at the end. It's supposed to be gummy. There's so many things just like off about this. Like it looks gooey and liquidy, but then she eats it so cleanly. It's so bizarre. There is like a shoppable link connected to this, so I clicked in to see what it was. Sour gooey gummies in blue raspberry flavor in sour ooze wet candy snack. I hate that so much. For some reason, why does it have to be wet candy? It looks like, in the actual listing, a mix of gummy sharks and gummy worms, but that does not look at all like what she's eating. Like, what is the red in the one that she's eating? Anyway, it's sold by Yum Yum Candy Shop, which, like, this AI video aside, it looks to be a pretty normal candy shop. Like, they just sell a variety of stuff. To clarify, it is not the Yum Yum Candy Shop that posted this AI video. It's a TikTok seller. It seems to post a lot of these types of videos, but I did notice the shoppable links got taken off of all their videos after I ordered the candy. So I wonder if TikTok is starting to crack down. But let's see what showed up. Oh my gosh, it's little. Wait, how big did her jar look?
I do like
Her
how
container
she's still
looks
sitting on
quite a
the
bit bigger than
bootleg
that.
gorilla
That's
couch.
interesting. And this is glass. Hers is like, no, this is plastic. Oh my gosh, it's sticky. Okay, there's the sharks. There's a worm. This is so funny. Ugh, I can't even pull just one thing out.
Oh my god.
Bear in there too. This is interesting because it's like, this is a very visually fascinating thing that I'm like,
That is so
just
gooey.
filmed the real thing, but let's try it. She had like no reaction to the sour, but let's see. Ooh, it is good. It's kind of like the perfect amount of sour, where it's sour, but it's still enjoyable. Let's try a shark. Oh, my childhood.
Oh god, that's so gooey.
Oh yeah, those are good. I don't understand the AI video. I feel like
I don't know why you would need AI videos for a candy that's already good. You're not exactly scamming anyone.
Our next candy video is even more intense. It's basically a compilation of a bunch of AI influencers.
What the frick?
Look at it. It feels like me in a different universe.
Oh, it just melts.
What they specifically keep mentioning to me is this rock candy. It looks like a real rock, but then she breaks it open and eats it. I feel like it's a little more realistic than our last AI video. Okay, so this account, AI
This is so stupid.
just generates these videos. They're not actually trying to sell the candy.
How do you eat ramen noodles like that?
This got me
This is so. What is going on? AI influencers, like, how do you?
The owner of of Stars Candy Factory on Etsy. She's a mom of 3. She runs her candy business from home. And
Oh, nice.
She just so happens to be a subscriber, a hopeful. I swear, I have the most talented subscribers in the universe. Okay, so I sent her a message. I was like, hey, this is kind of a weird request, but I sent her this AI video and asked if there was any way she could recreate this in real life. Because she makes crystal candies. All they need is like a rock to live in. And she responded back and said, I'm not even kidding you. She just sent 7 breakable crystal geodes
Really?
last week.
Oh my god.
Happy to send one if
I gotta see this. This is gonna be cool.
the cute pink note. This is her 9th one that she's made and thinks it came out the coolest looking so far. Oh, and she'll be adding smaller versions to her shop. That's
Ooh.
awesome. Okay.
I want to find the Stars Candy. I need to find that. Holy shit! Look at the size of this fucker.
This is actually hilarious. And I think the rock is edible. Look, it's sparkly too. That looks like a real rock.
Holy shit! That is so big.
Oh my gosh, should I try to take a bite out of it first before I break it open? Oh my gosh, it's chocolate. Whoa.
Whoa.
No, get out of here.
Nope, that's not for you.
It's like a mix of white and dark chocolate. That's
What?
It's surprisingly pretty soft. I wonder if I can just crack it open. Oh, she's too thick. We're doing this. Here we go.
Oh, whoa. Look at that.
That is so cool. Wow, look at the bottom one. That looks like
That actually looks like a geode.
I don't know how she did it.
That's
That
cool.
is incredible. What a fun party trick. Okay, let's take a bite out of it. Crystal and all now. Chocolate and sugar, can't go wrong. That is so
I mean, it's just a big
Crystal
block
bar,
of
you are
sugar.
the
How is there ever a chance of this could go wrong?
It's so cool.
A la foo-foo. Oh my god, now there's even bootlegs of Labubus.
Video, it sent me into orbit. Are you ready for this? I think it's supposed to be a Labubu, but this one, like, what are those holes in the back?
What is this?
Terrifying. And then it like randomly switches to like pretty real looking ones. It's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. But these first ones, like,
Oh, why is there holes?
So,
Why does he have
there's a
3
shop
assholes?
So I clicked into it to check it out. And like the picture on here is just like a regular looking have a seat box. It's $84.99.
No. Not only no, but hell no.
So mad. That's so expensive. Okay, the other thing that's weirder than the actual video itself is the product description. It says, any open boxes are non-refundable. We only sell 100% authentic Pop Mart products. Then what is this?
Why do you have an AI generated stuff?
Opening are not valid. If you have concerns about authenticity, we advise you not to purchase in bold. So that's concerning. The reviews are really good. People saying that they're real, but who knows if these reviews are legit. It's a mess.
I'm wondering if any of those are like the fake ones that you usually see on eBay.
Alright, I have my legit have a seat to compare it to. Here it is. Honestly, the boxes are pretty identical. For $84.99. I better get
This better be a really good one.
There are options though. Dada. I think Dada would be cute. If not a secret, then I hope to get Dada. If I get the secret, it was worth it. If I didn't, this was a ripoff. Because you can get legit have a seats for less than $40 resale. So
Usually, yeah.
$4.99.
You're gonna give it some for less than that.
Bag looks pretty real. We got. Oh, this one's cute. The little orange one. It's Baba.
Baba.
I like that color. At a glance, she looks pretty legit. This one is Anna's that she's letting me borrow for comparison. Yeah, they look.
So
pretty
they're
much the same,
pretty
but there's only one way to know for
interesting.
sure, and it's to check the code on the back. Okay, the code is 4953-9087-5199-3924. Let's see if the actual Pop Mart website says it's legit. Drum roll.
Drum roll, please. Wow. It's legit.
$84.99 is crazy though.
That is still way too much for that.
Like they could have just showed.
Why would you even need an AI
Maybe it's just
ad
like an
for
attention
that?
grabber? Clearly,
It's not like
something
Labubus are a new
It's now the
thing.
second most expensive Labubu I own. Listen, I know legit Labubus are difficult to get, but do not pay $85 for one. Instead,
Seriously,
use the
don't.
Whatnot app. That's what I always use.
Whatnot.
is the #1 live stream app where you can buy, sell, and auction basically anything. Vintage items, collectibles, like art, even handmade
So
stuff.
it's like
they're also the sponsor of today's
an eBay
video,
for
and
influencers,
they really
huh?
have some of the best prices out there. I have gotten some steals from their live streams. I still can't believe that I got this for $27 because these are
That's a pretty good deal.
of dollars. And they are giving you hopefuls $15 off your first purchase. They also have a lot of good buy now options. I use that all the time when I need something super specific. The shipping is fast, the sellers are so nice. Use your $15 today by scanning this QR code or clicking the link in the description. Thanks Whatnot for sponsoring.
Gorilla Glow.
Okay, the next staple of any good sleepover, a face mask. And not just any face mask. Okay, I realize that I have probably completely ruined my For You page, but please tell me. Some of you have been seeing the Bigfoot and the gorilla vlogs. They're these AI
What the
gorillas
fuck?
and Bigfoots that just like, they're just influencers. I don't know how else to explain
How is that
So
even
this
possible?
particular one came up on my For You page.
Also, why would you need a gorilla to be an
And this
influencer?
is maybe the first time that
Now, a
I've seen
gorilla
this, but
VTuber.
this
Now, that's
creator
something you can do.
labeled as AI generated. I feel like I've never seen that with any other AI app, so there's that at least.
It looks like guac, and no, it's not extra, honey. I'm applying this with my finger because
What the fuck
I
is
live
this?
in a zoo, not Sephora. We have to leave it on for 5 minutes. Let's go scare some humans.
In the video,
This
you
is so
zoom in on the face
stupid.
mask, it says "P calm."
Be calm.
That is not what
What?
it is. It says "Holy Basil Bubble Deep Mask." Now the jars don't even look similar, and then it kind of looks like the product in the video is already bubbling before Kim even puts it on her face. So reviews. There are no reviews for this item. I could be the first human to review it. What the?
The first human to review. Why is it in? Wait, what?
That's suspicious. How much?
Why would you send something in an Amazon box, huh? That's kind of weird.
How much would this cost if I just bought it on Amazon? Hang on. I think they marked it up $10 and just shipped it to me from Amazon. Okay, here it is. This does say P calm on it. So the AI video wasn't like that wrong. Oh my gosh, the jar is tiny. Look at it. Ew.
Wow. Oh, I don't want to touch that.
It just stinks. Oh, it's a terrible color. Okay.
That is so.
question is, does it
That's so
actually
awful. I don't like it.
I think it is.
Huh.
Bubbling. It's tickling. Okay, so
Wait,
it's
why is it
working.
tickling?
I feel like maybe it's not a bad mask, but I'm just seeing more and more of these like AI influencer. Some of them are even human advertisements, and I just don't think I like it. I feel like I should have just bought it on Amazon for $10 less. Next.
You probably could have.
What? Taylor Swift's engaged. No. What the? No way. That's crazy. Look at her freaking ring. Look at that thing.
Wow, look at that ring.
I'm gonna take this off.
Yeah, just take it off. Rip it off.
Cleanser product because you might remember the
Let's
AI
see.
crystal mug. This thing literally gets uglier every time I see it, I swear.
Ugh.
People have gotten duped by these things though. This was one of the biggest forms of betrayal because the ads look like this stunning gemstone mug. Like a mug that's literally cut from crystal. My voice just left. I know. But the video is completely AI, unfortunately. So when I got this box, it was so lightweight, I immediately knew it was gonna be bad. And then I opened this. It looks like it was 3D printed. And then we have mysterious metal in the middle. And then it came with that weird photo and note that I think was a total scam. Bad. And it was only $30. I feel like you can hardly even get a crystal this size not cut into a mug for $30. So that was just too good to be true. But I have not given up on wanting a mug like this in real life. So we searched and searched, and we found this shop called Anniversay Ceramics. It's a small pottery studio run by a guy named Colin, and they make these hand-sculpted porcelain crystal mugs, and they're absolutely stunning. And they're $100.
They look cool.
Which I feel like that price tag makes a little more sense than our one. I have really high hopes for this one though, that it's gonna be legit. If you scroll through the photos, as you can see, you can pick your gemstone colors. Literally every single one of them is stunning, and then you can also pick the colors. So
that's actually kind of cool.
Picture of this and said, hey, can you make this but pretty please? and I'm so excited to see what we got. Hopefully, it's the crystal mug that we have deserved all along. Here it is. Thank you. I'm so excited. Oh.
Oh, look at that. Look, it's so big.
Wow. It has like an
It's actually, that's actually kind of cool. I like that.
That is so pretty. And then he went with like a beige mug. I love it. And it's a huge mug. Oh, and it's even signed and dated. The metallic handle is a really
pretty cool.
touch. The difference is killing.
What your friend gives you, what your mom gives you.
So if you or a loved one has gone scammed by this AI mug, just know there are some incredible legit options out there. Welcome back to my pool party. I have to give you an update on the
I wondered about that.
Last time I left you, I ordered this $50 pink barn pool, and they emailed and said it's on the way. Well, guess what? It's been 2 more months since then, and nothing showed up. Luckily, we paid with a prepaid card, though, so we moved on from AI pools, and now you guys have been tagging me in these very suspicious, very detailed pool floaties that are giant and fit a bunch of people. This is the first one you guys started tagging me a ton in. They are
A football helmet.
Floaties.
A tractor floaty.
And most of them have this like table in the center.
Oh my god, that is so weird.
Stuff. It looks like a good time, honestly. But most of them are from this Inspiring Designs account where they're not actually selling the inflatables, they're just generating these videos. Oh, and then
why is there one with Yoda pants?
Yachts. These are like actually yachts.
Inflatable yachts. When you want a yacht party, but you can't afford the yacht.
Of different car ones. We've got these Volkswagen buses.
This is so weird.
Shapes and colors. Also from an account that doesn't actually sell them. And then these little bugs, like that pink bug. Are you kidding me? So
wow, that's cool.
The biggest deep dive to see if anybody is trying to sell these AI pool floats in real life. We came across a couple that looked really scammy, and it just didn't work out because either they ghosted us like the pools did, or we were just really sketched out. But there is one website that I think we can get something kind of close, and it's a legit website. It's called Funboy. It's actually where I got this
Funboy.
I'm gonna show you.
I don't know if I like Funboy. That sounds like a weird title for a name. Yeet.
Isn't this thing cute? And it's a Barbie
It looks neat.
I'm actually surprised how big it is. It's got cup holders. The only thing that's missing is that big interior that you can like fill up with ice to put your drinks in.
Well, it kind of is kind of something.
Worry, they've got one of those too. So this is about as close as we're gonna get with those AI floaties. But honestly, I kind of think these are better, more realistic.
Crooked Koali. What?
We are collecting quite the army of AI robot plushies. It started with the dogs. And then the bunnies. These things just seem to multiply.
So what is that?
Introduce you to the latest ad that's floating around. The Koali. It's supposed to be this ultra realistic also, I like when the claws like appear and disappear every single clip. So does it have claws or does it not? Anyway, it's supposed to use AI motion sensors to react to your touch and actually like cuddle you back. But if you thought that this ad was suspicious, wait till you see the website. KoaliFlush.com, your everyday cuddle buddy. All of the photos are basically screenshots from that AI video that we just watched. Also, he changes size a lot. Like sometimes it's a full-blown plushie, and then other times when it's on someone's shoulder, it's like half the size. So we'll see what actually shows up. Okay, but it gets worse. So you keep scrolling on the website, and there's real reviews from happy customers, but they're all AI.
They're all AI.
All 3 of these girls are just
you can tell it's AI too.
Of the exact same girl, but there is no way 1,679 plus customers. There's no way that many people want this. All right, so I ordered my Koali
bullshit
a month ago, and it's finally
bullshit.
There's a robot in here. This is literally worse than the puppy packaging. At least the puppy and the bunny came in like a little box. How much should we pay for this? Like 50 bucks?
50 bucks for that.
No, look at its face. It's literally just a plushie. There's not even like an on button. Like at the very least it could be weighted or something. It does have claws in case you're wondering. Yeah, this is definitely the worst AI animal we've gotten so far. He loves it. Okay, it's a dog toy now. Okay, and then
All right, it's
since we
the
bought
dogs
the
now.
koali, they added a whole other section to their website called the Dashi 2.0, and it's this little dog. Now
Oh my
this thing
God,
is literally
no.
just a plushie toy. I don't think there's anything AI about it. For unmatched realism.
Napzilla.
One of the very first AI products that you guys started tagging me in, aside from the barn pools, were these AI loungers. There's all kinds of different animals and monsters and fairy tale creatures.
I mean, those would be
These
cool
giant
if they existed.
lounge beds. It's from this Lux Arts account that we've seen a lot. And once again, this Lux Art account just like generates these. They're not actually trying to sell them. Gosh, the people inside of these are terrifying. If you like actually zoom in on their faces. Okay, I like these animal loungers because you lounge inside the mouth of it. They're so big. Like these things, some of them have got to be 10 feet tall. Okay, so
There's no way they exist.
To try to find some seller that's trying to sell some version of these animal loungers. And the first thing that I came across, Lee, you're just in time, is one on Etsy that I thought would be perfect for Leo. It's this little orange dinosaur, and I think it's so cute. I'm fairly certain this is AI. It was $200, but they gave us a nice discount. However, I'm pretty sure I got scammed with this one because shortly after buying it, this Etsy seller just shut down their shop. Luckily, I did get refunded. But that was
Wow.
and then I was set on getting a lounger for Leo. This LuxArt account has these fruit.
A
loungers
giant
as well,
fruit.
And I was like, okay, this has to exist in a dog-sized form. And sure enough, after perusing TikTok shop for long enough, I came across this banana bed. I'm very
Banana
confused
bed.
about this though because this TikTok shop got shut
Banana.
down, and I got a refund, but something
Jeez.
did show up. So
It's so small.
oh no!
Oh, it's
I like
such
how
a tiny
TikTok
bed.
was one step ahead of me and went ahead and refunded me without me even knowing yet.
And it makes a nice
I feel
hat.
like somebody with like a really small cat, maybe.
Nope. Not even the cat. Go in the banana.
But Ben, when I was about to give up, the skies opened up and we discovered one of the coolest loungers. I'm not even gonna show it to you yet. I'm just gonna build it and surprise you, I think. Time to clear Queen Kong out of here because we're gonna need the room. After
This I gotta
thousands
see.
of dollars and 2 months of waiting, this is what showed up. It's a little bit more boxes than our gorilla couch came in. You're gonna see what this is, but I was fully thinking it was gonna be like another inflatable thing. Quick, easy. Nope. This looks like it's gonna be IKEA times 1,000. So I'm gonna recruit a little bit of help,
IKEA
and we're gonna try to
away.
build this thing, and you'll see what it is. I'm not gonna lie, between this piece and this bag, I'm not.
That's gonna take a while.
Guess what animal it is?
Okay, this ought to be interesting.
Every package, and there is no instructions. So we're gonna put our engineering caps on and try to figure this out.
This seems like it would be a pain. Oh wait,
Okay,
is an actual lounger?
Build. Any guesses what kind of animal it is yet? It's a monster. I tricked you. It's not an animal.
Wow, something actually came. That's
So
cool.
this guy's the closest that we got. This was an interesting one. It's kind of like the gorilla couch where there was like this AI photo. I'm pretty sure it's AI. But then they had actual photos. At least what I think are actual photos of it, and it's pretty stinking close. This thing, it was a journey to build it, but I'm honestly so happy with how it turned out. It's adorable. I feel like we've all kind of come to the conclusion
That's real
in this
nice.
series that for some reason, the AI furniture turns out pretty okay. Everything else kind of questionable. We need to set up the rest of the sleepover. Lee, I would say our sleepover is a bigger win than the pool party, but comment below what type of AI party I should host next. Make sure to check out all my videos where I buy AI products, and we will see you guys. Host. Oh yeah, our studio's haunted. I'll explain why later. Subscribe. Download the app by.
That's actually kind of funny. You know, I usually don't watch a lot of these accounts where they do all this kind of thing, but you know, this one, I kind of like her. Like she covers a lot of stuff that you know, makes sense, and the fact that she actually looks for some of this stuff, I really like her. So, you know what? What the hell? Give her a try. This is Hope Scope. And, you know, maybe we'll watch more of her in the near future. Or, you know, maybe we won't. I mean, who knows? But anyways, there was one more video I had. But before we get to that, time to turn on the music once more. I actually got a surprise for you guys. And it's another unboxing. You're about to see what it is in a few minutes. So, if you remember, not too long ago, I actually went to a convention and there was this kiosk that was selling these like mystery boxes full of stuff. And I got one of the cheaper ones for the Totoro stuff. And I found out that they have a website. So I decided to give them one more try and go for one of the more expensive ones. Let's turn on the camera real quick. Here we are. And I need to get rid of this camera because I don't really need that. Anyways. The folks at the Amazing Imaginarium came through with another box. And I was pretty interested in them because their website, they do shipping, even though they're stationed in good old Omaha, Nebraska. I figured, since they turned out pretty okay, I might as well give them another try. So the way it works is that you go to their website, you pick out the kind of mystery box that you want. You can pick your theme, you ask for your shirt size, and they'll ship it to your home. And this actually took like less than 4 days, I think. So the one I got was called, I asked for an 80s inspired hodgepodge. So we'll see what the folks at the Amazing Imaginarium sent me, because even I don't know. And if it wasn't obvious, this is not a sponsored segment, so it's not like I'm getting paid to do this. I'm doing this for you guys. And I wanted to see exactly what it was that they sent me. So I asked for something 80s inspired. So let's see what they sent me. I already see something cool. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. Right off the bat, we got an MTV hat. That's actually not bad. I like it. It's not a snapback, but it's adjustable. So it's pretty neat. Like, I could definitely use more hats. So you know what? I don't mind it. It's actually kind of cool. Next we got is a Funko Pop Care Bear of Hopeful Heart Bear. Now, I can tell you right now, I don't really watch the Care Bears that often as a kid, so not too much of an attachment, but still neat. Pretty neat so far. Not bad, not bad. We got a My Little Pony keychain, Rainbow Dash, by the looks of it. You know, I see a million of these floating around online. They're not the best quality, but they're still kind of a neat novelty, so not bad. I like those, for sure. Let's see. A-Team. I'm gonna bet that none of you even know about this. This was like an old sitcom show with Mr. T and so many other people. And it used to be really popular. This is a die-cast car of a 1981 Dodge Diplomat. I don't exactly collect these kind of things, but, you know, still neat. Let's see. Golden Girls. Look at that. A Golden Girls hand sanitizer bottle holder. I actually don't remember which one this was. This definitely isn't Betty White. I would know. Let's see. Oh, I like this one. Show off your favorite character and fill the included 1-ounce bottle with your favorite product. Soap, lotion, sunscreen, beard oil, and hot sauce. That's funny. Alright, so that's cute. And I think this is our last item. And this is... Let's see. We got a Tom and Jerry shirt. And just Tom getting his ass beat by Jerry over a block of cheese. Very typical. You know, I like that. It's not bad. Is it my size? It is my size. Actually is. So, you know what? I don't feel bad about that. I think that was a pretty decent bargain. They give the prices for it right away. I paid close to like $50 for this stuff. So let's see. They actually put like the price tag on some of these. So this one was like 20 bucks. The Golden Girls one was about 10. The MTV hat is 20? Really? It's crazy. A-Team is about 10. The keychain didn't have a price, but I've seen them floating around for like $5-6 bucks. So not bad. I don't see a price tag on the shirt, but I'm going to assume these go for like $20-30. So overall, for like, you know, for like 50 bucks, like you're getting your money back and then some with all these products. So, you know, by all means, this is actually one hell of a deal. And it's like a really small mom and pop shop. So, you know, I would enjoy this. So, you know, I think I found a place where I can actually buy some stuff and get exactly what I'm bargaining for. So if you're interested in it, like, there's their website, I think. If it'll let me, if it will let me copy paste these gloves. I need to buy like the plastic gloves that everyone uses or something like that. And apparently they're going to be going to a couple of other Comic-Cons over in Des Moines and Dallas. I don't think they're going to be in TwitchCon though, which is unfortunate. Still, pretty neat. And for an 80s box, you know, it's definitely the 80s. It's 80s. So, that's their website, the Amazing Imaginarium. If you ever want to check out their shop to see what they like or what they sell, they do some subscription boxes too if you're interested in that. So, that'd be something to try out. I'm definitely going to wear the hat pretty often. I'll wear it in my next barbecue. It'll be one hell of an icebreaker. And the Tom and Jerry shirt. It'll definitely be something really neat. A really nice little pajama shirt. As for the rest, probably sell them on my eBay store. Someone might take it. Alright, let's see. How much time have we wasted so far? A little over, almost 2 hours. Alright, we're going to take a short intermission and get ourselves ready for the game. I don't know why I stuttered on that one, but here we are. So we're going to take a short intermission and get ourselves ready. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom and get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. Well, hope you guys are all rested and weary, because today we're gonna go into Onimusha. Now, full disclosure, I haven't played this game in like, I want to say 15 years. So, it's been a while since I played this game. So there's a pretty good chance that I might end up failing a lot. But, I am determined to see how far we can get into it. So let's see what happens. Onimusha Warlords, I should say. Let's see. There we go. Oh, that's big. Game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Consider yourselves warned, guys. Let's see what happens. Capcom presents something. Ew, what is that? Ew, what is that? Is that a bug? It's a bug. CG Movies, Digital Works. Guest creator, Takeshi Kaneshiro. Ooh, a mantis. Pretty cool. Is that our princess? God, it must be hot wearing that armor in weather like that. Yep, I'm right. It would be very hot. Scenario writer. Oh, thank God, the rain. Oh God, what just happened? Oh. Tough luck for you, pal. That must be Nobunaga, I guess.
Men! Fight and die with honor!
Yeah, well, they were falling from the roof. Oh. Damn, that's brutal. That must be us.
Nobunaga has finally engaged the enemy.
Okay, so we're starting off pretty well. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
My lord, we have taken Lord Suruga's head.
Well, that was a very short-lived victory. I guess that's one way to shut someone up. I guess that's about as good as we're gonna get. Oh, what are these? Oh no. Oh no. The moth is getting to the fire. Damn, too late. Oh, no, the moth's on fire. The moth is on fire. No.
I will save Princess Yuki.
Oh, he's still alive somehow. I'm sure there's a logical explanation to that. Nice title drop. Really cool, too. Alright, let's get into it.
Dear Samanosuke, I am writing this letter in the hopes you will read this in time to help. Something is wrong within the Inabayama castle. Some of the maids and servants have gone missing, and I fear that it might be the work of monsters.
So it seems.
I am so scared, Samanosuke. People tell me that the monsters eat the maids and servants and then take their remains to someplace deep underground. When I told my brother Yoshitatsu about this, he did not seem interested. He is too busy preparing for his upcoming battle with Nobunaga. Samanosuke, although it has been a few years since we were forced to take separate paths, due to the battle between my father Dosen and my brother Yoshitatsu, you are still the only one that I can rely upon.
Convenient.
I can only hope that you receive this letter and that you will find it in your heart to come and save me before it is too late. Yours faithfully, Yuki.
I will come to save you, I promise. Well, it does a good job in dropping some exposition as to why we have to look for this girl.
This way, sir.
Really nice graphics so
If
far.
our princess is at the keep, there are two ways to get there. The western path, or the northern passage.
Kaede, I'll go north. You follow them through the other way.
Understand.
Don't you mean understood? So this is the game. And it uses the D-pad instead of the analog stick. That's deplorable. Normal sword. Normal armor. Generic armor coated with Japanese liqueur. Herbs. Convenient. Yuki's letter. The map. Exit. Everything we need. Sir, please say Princess Yuki. I will do my best. Ninja. Ah, shit.
Princess Yuki!
Buddy, I'd be more worried about yourself. Damn. Couldn't even kill one of them. Is she alright?
Princess Yuki, Your Highness.
What if it turns out it's not really the real her?
Samanosuke, it's really you.
We're gonna call him Sam for the sake of sanity. Samurai Sam.
so much since you left the castle.
Oh, I'm sure you have. Oh, what? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
You worthless bug.
Jeez. Buddy, are you even looking at the size of that thing? What were you hoping to accomplish? Well, there goes our princess. She's been taken to another castle. I had her for like 10 seconds.
Princess.
Well, that was expected, I guess.
Samanosuke.
Is that you, God?
Wake up, Samanosuke.
Who is it? Why? Why should I wake up? Who is this? Why are there voices in my head? Is this hell? Oh my god, it's hell. What's happened? Who the hell are you?
You are not capable of destroying the demons. We will give you our powers. We are the clan of ogres that has been subverted by the demons.
Clan of ogres? Really? So you're clearly not related to Shrek.
Defeat and seal their souls to your right hand.
Whoa.
Destroy all the demons.
You don't have to tell me twice. So cool. I got myself a little Transformers arm. But they ripped my shirt. I don't like that. That was a really nice shirt.
So, fortune has smiled upon me this day. With the power of this gauntlet, I will destroy all of those monsters and save the princess.
Hey, I got instructions. Convenient. Let's see. Absorbing souls. Hold the circle button to absorb the souls that emerge from defeating the demons. Red spears enhance the power of your orbs. Blue recovers magic. Yellow recovers vitality. Okay. Press triangle to attack with a magic spell when you have an orb equipped to your gauntlet. Every time you use the magic spell, some of your magic power will be consumed. Obviously. Enhance your orbs and items by the red souls you have absorbed. Look into the magic mirror and choose Enhance to enter enhancement screen. Hold the X button and your sword and magic spell will be injected with souls and will be enhanced. One item will be enhanced every time you press the X button. Cool. So I'll do that. So this is the magic mirror. Oh, and I can say my game did. Alright. Well. Okay. There we go. I'm not sure if it's on Resident Evil logic where the number of saves affect my end score, so we'll be careful with that. Wow. This place has really gone to the pits. Damn, look at those zombies. They kind of look cool. Oh, that's bad. Hi, fellas. I think this is like my block button. No, this is my block button. That's cool. I do miss the
Hurry!
the slow-moving doors. Oh crap!
Monsters! Close the door now!
Someone is there.
Get him!
Man, you guys suck. Okay, that's the 180 turn. Is there like a controller configuration that I can use? Oh. I can actually change up the thing. Let's see. Draw a weapon, guard, absorb souls, magic, attack. Yeah, this is pretty basic stuff. Oh, but I can't change it, like, in-game. Alright. Oh well. Has its charm.
Open the door! I've killed all the monsters! He killed?
Huh?
What should we do?
Thanks a lot, jackasses.
You! Sorry.
We are very sorry. Please forgive us.
What happened to you? They came out of nowhere and attacked us.
Where?
The keep may have also been attacked by them.
The keep is ahead of us that way?
Right. The forest road there is a shortcut to the keep.
I see.
They slaughtered my comrades one by one. I never thought things like that would have ended. Although we blockade the second vein leading to the keep, it'll be easy for a monster to break through it. Sir, please reach the keep as soon as you possibly can and rescue Princess Yuki. That's why I'm here. Please, help me. A two-horned monster attacked me. Two-horned monster, you say? Let's see. Oh, I can finish them on the ground. That's cool. That's kind of awesome. I like that. Oh, God. Well, what a big hole. Did the monster do this? Can't get around it. Seems you can't get back once you go down the hole. Well, if there's one thing I've learned, when in doubt, go into a hole. After all, it's not like it's the most immediate thing that's going to kill you. Ah! Although the frickin' bats might. Ha! Nice try. So far, the combat is pretty solid. Like, I have no real complaints about it. Alright, let's look at the map. It doesn't look too bad. Let's see, what do we have here? Looks like this mummified monk was supposed to guard this temple. There's a green scroll. Will I take it? The Sogen's note. To the brave one who finds and is reading this document, I ask you to put all other thoughts aside and heed my warnings that are written here. There's an ogre's gauntlet that draws its power from the souls of those who are killed by demons. Master its secrets, and great power will be yours. Remember, without the power of the ogres, you are no match for the demons. Sogen. So, this is basically, Jujutsu Kaisen logic where we need the power of demons to kill demons. I don't know how you get to that logic, but here we are. It has like this auto lock feature where it actually locks on to the closest monster to you. You also got like this kick to down them. That's kind of cool. So far, no complaints about the combat. It's pretty neat. It's very simplistic, but it works. And if there's one thing I gotta give to Capcom is that they know how to make a game the way it's intended to be played. Aha! I knew I'd find something eventually. Journal 1. Master Sogen and I followed the monsters that have been kidnapping people around town and have been led to this cave. The cave seems to be a nest for demons. Every kind of monster imaginable, and even ones I never would have believed to exist, are here. They call themselves demons, they hate the sunlight, and they seem to have lived underground since before the human race. My master has already made up his mind to go into the cave. I am confident that my master has the power to dispel the demons. I have a little talent for drawing, and I also have faith and courage so that I will not be afraid of any monsters. Like that's gonna help with anything. Therefore, I am going to record everything I see. This is going to be the most bizarre book in history. Saimio. Well, it's definitely going to be bizarre, that's for sure. What's this? A thunder orb. Oh, upgrades. Oh, I get a thunder sword. Awesome. Now we're playing with power. Like, who needs a regular sword when you have a thunder sword? What do we have here? A trick treasure box. Ah, it's one of these, huh? Let's see. Hey, I got it. First try. A rope ladder. I guess there are places where I can use it. Ah. Glad to be out of that mess. A magic jewel. I've seen those before. Let's see. Document. Chant the name of the demons. I guess there's like some sort of decipher that we need in order to unlock it. Let's see. Let's use what we got to enhance our stuff. Let's see. Well, got a little bit of progress. I'm actually going to halt saving for a bit because, like Resident Evil, I'm going to assume that it affects the score. Let's see. Oh, you need a certain crystal to open certain doors. Well, that makes it so much easier than having to look for keys. That's kind of cool. Damn, I'm good. They call me the Demon Slayer. This was Demon Slayer before Demon Slayer was a thing. Ah! Do they just respawn constantly? Well, I'm gonna leave it at that, I guess. Let's see. Oh, I see someone waiting for me. I'll teach you. Alright, I see a red jewel, so I guess I need to find something red to open that door. Let's go through this door. Door is closed tightly and will not be opened. Maybe it's barred. Well, so much for that one. I do like how the tank controls are really a little more lenient. They're not as clunky as some would have on, like, some of the older games. Okay, so they disappear after a while, so you really have to nab them when you kill someone. Which is a little tricky, considering there's a lot of them that respawn. You're welcome, pal. Hey, I got herb. A giant monster took Princess Yuki and went under the dry moat. Which one? This? You can see the dry moat. Did the monster come from the bottom of the moat? Alright, I need equipment to a descent. Oh! I think I know what I need. But first, need to use a herb. Need to use a magic jewel. Oh, that increases how much magic I can use, huh? Rope ladder. Convenient. Alright. Now where is that son of a gun? I'm gonna give him what for, I swear it. Let's see. Which is the equipment that was created by the clan of ogres in order to destroy the demons? I guess I have to come back to get like a decoder. Let's see. Well, still need something. Should I save? Nah, I think I'll be good. Another red jewel. Guess there's gonna be a lot of backtracking I'll have to do.
Huh?
There you are.
Humans to be such pests?
Where is the princess?
Humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
Wait. Well, not going back that way. Oh, okay, yeah, I can't block his attack. That makes sense. Oh god, I need God. Okay, this is getting a little tedious. I need to save up as much magic as I can.
How could I die? By the hand of a human!
That's how.
Be quiet, monster. It is time for you to go back to the underworld.
You said it. That's why you don't fuck with me, asshole. You are one ugly motherfucker. What do we have here? Another journal. I am a sad and pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of my priesthood. My master was seriously injured during the battle against the demons. I could not do anything. I could not save my master. He asked me to bring his wounded body to the entrance of the cave. Then he began to perform his final ceremonial rites. He made up his mind to offer his life and die there as a human sacrifice. With his remaining powers, he is trying to sacrifice himself and set up barriers at the entrance of the cave so that the demons cannot get out. My master gave me a document and a jewel, and then ordered me to leave the cave. That was the most embarrassing moment of my life. I felt relieved to know that I could come out of the cave. I was too happy to be leaving to be worried about my master. I could only think of myself. Afterwards, I hid the document and the jewel, and I came back to the master's place of sacrifice. I will never have the willpower like that of my master. All I can do is learn as much as a testament of my findings. Well, I guess that was kind of expected, you know? I mean, not everyone is meant to be a hero. Fluoride. What do I need fluoride for? Glows with a certain item. Will automatically work when it's needed. Huh. Interesting. Oh, who are you?
Sweet, beautiful, lovely, the dripping blood, and what's this? Oh, a liver.
Oh, he's crazy. I get it now.
What's that smell? Who's there? A human? How disappointing.
Face me, demon.
Who do you think you are talking to? I haven't seen one as foolish as you since that, Nobunaga.
Nobunaga?
I operated on and resurrected that pitiful Nobunaga after he was killed in Okihazuma. He then made a pact with the demons and pledged his eternal loyalty to serve us forever as our slave.
No!
Jesus.
Oh, yes, it is indeed true. Now, let me show you my most recent creation.
Could we not?
Go, Ronaldo! Bite the belly of that maggot and feast upon his bloody flesh!
Oh, what the fuck are you? I don't like the way you look. I thought the last guy was ugly, but you definitely take the cake. Okay, that was extremely anticlimactic. I don't even know what was that. Was I supposed to not kill him like that? Hey, a red jewel. Fire Ward. And now I get an even bigger sword. So many swords, so little time. Let's see. This is more of like our heavy hitter. This is feeling a lot more like Devil May Cry than it does feel like Resident Evil. Yeah, it feels so much more like Devil May Cry now, just with like Resident Evil tank controls. Oh, what the hell are you guys? I don't like you. What do I even do about you guys? Wow, that's like a lot. Well, I guess I need the red jewel to open the red door, which is logical. Oh, I'm back here now. Let's see. Let's see if we can't advance our lightning sword. Wow, that took so much. Oh, but it was worth it. Let's see. Let's do the same for our fire sword then. So by process of elimination, it's going to take 4 to fully upgrade one of these things. I know I could look it up, but I kind of want to figure this out myself. Definitely a little harder to fight against faster enemies, but not impossible. Still, pretty cool. Now, how do I switch between weapons, though? Oh, you have to equip different orbs. Oh, it's you guys again, huh? Are you kidding me? No way I'm gonna let you get away with that much. Locked. Marked by red ink. Okay, so I do need to find keys. That's... Man, that's lame. Well, let's open this door, I guess. Anyone here? Whoa. This place has definitely seen better days. I wonder if the medicine is like... Got him. Man, there are a lot of tough enemies here. Hey buddy, you alright? Nah, he's not alright. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Oh, that increases my, my magic. Whoa. Who the frick are you? A strange man is silently staring at you. Okay, why? Alright, that's the keep map. Let's see. Alright, let's enhance our fire sword. I might have to enhance the jewels at some point. Ooh, that looks even cooler. Just because I have it, I might as well try and upgrade the jewels. What exactly does he want? Oh god! Dicks. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna guess that you have to upgrade your jewels so that it's at 2, because that's what you need to open that door, I'm guessing. Well, guess we're gonna have to do some upgrading then.
Stop!
Whoa!
Let me go!
Quiet!
What is going on here?
Stop!
Who are you? And what do you want with that boy?
I should ask you the same thing. You are not working for Saito clan, are you? Wait. Can you be Samanosuke Akechi? Yes, you are. I cannot believe you are here of all places. I am a servant of the Oda clan. My name is Tokichiro Kinoshita.
This man will eventually conquer the world under the name Hideyoshi Toyotomi.
Oh, that's
What is a servant of
Hideyoshi's
the Oda
son.
clan doing here?
Yeah, he and Oda were like...
First we must talk business.
They were like frenemies almost in a way. They worked with each other, but then he plotted around against him.
My Lord Nobunaga Oda would welcome a great samurai like yourself.
I serve no one. My life is mine and mine alone to command.
I see. However, I will not give up yet. We shall meet again.
Why do I have the feeling he's gonna be a bit of a problem? Well, at least he's not like the Jester in Devil May Cry 3. Normal arrows. Does that mean I get a bow? I hope so. What's with all these people texting me? Why must I be cursed with popularity? Hey, a box. Journal 3. I am starving. I wonder how many days have passed since I entered this cave. My only source of sustenance has been some water leaking out of the wall. I followed the smell of blood and came here. Normally, I would not have been able to smell it, but hunger seems to have sharpened my senses. That is why I'm now watching something I could not have even imagined in my worst nightmares. Ah, what a sight. Demons are eating human prisoners alive. They pay no attention to their victims' screams. They just crunch the bones and chew up the flesh. I am standing still, just watching the scene, so as not to be spotted by the demons. No, that's not exactly what I have in mind. I'm watching a person's finger lying on the ground. When a person dies, its body becomes only meat. I'm afraid of what I am thinking about. I'm like a wild scavenger that waits expectantly for the scraps of food that a tiger leaves behind. What an evil desire I am having. Like, I'm sure there's some people who would say, yeah, cannibalism is bad. But also, like, how else are you gonna do something? Like, it's not like you can go to a burger shop on a whim and... Ow! Well, nowhere to go but forward. Let's equip the fire orb, open this door, and see what fresh hell awaits us. Ah! Well, not too bad. The only issue is that I'm really low on health now, and I haven't saved in a good long while. Okay, by the judge of this door, I'd say we need to find the other half of that key. Oh!
Samanosuke, is there something you wanted to ask this young man?
Do not be afraid.
No! You want to hurt me like that other samurai did.
That is not true. Please, tell me your name.
I am Yumamoru.
Yumimaru, you must tell me. What did that samurai want with you?
Why should I know?
Fine, then why are you here? Who brought you here?
Jeez. A little bit of a brat.
Go after him while I look for Princess Yuki.
I will.
I do appreciate how they try to keep it with the in-game cutscenes. I don't see that too often in these older games. Oh god, I was this close to getting murdered. Really? They were gonna get me with that old chestnut? Alright, alright. Alright, guys. You think you're so clever, huh? Listen, I've been around the block more than once, okay? You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to get me with something like that. Let's see. Another trick treasure box. Let's see. There we go. Easy peasy. Aha! A bow. Now I can kill from a distance. But the question is, do I want to? The Zuzaku. Let's see. The Gauntlet of the Demons supplying it. Oh, this must be like the books I need to decode to open up those other chests. I wonder what I dropped. I didn't know that was something I could cut. Well, I'll check later. For now, nowhere to go but up. And let's try this door. Well, there's nothing in here. Don't know what the point of that is. I am just trying to do my job, asshole. Oh, I think this is where the boa come in handy, huh? How am I supposed to aim this stupid thing? Oops. Hey guys, you're doing okay down there? Man, I am such a terrible shot with this thing. Why am I missing so bad? Oh, for God's sake. Can't I just drop down there? Hold on, I'll be right there. Just don't die, alright? Why do I always have to save these worthless pieces of meat? I'm sure he's still alive by the time I get there, right? Hold on, I'm coming up. Oh. I think he might be dead. I think that guy might have been dead. Well. Oh well. C'est la vie. Shit happens. Ooh. Probably gonna have to upgrade this at some point. It's better to leave this person alone right now. Can't I just stab him? It's not like I need him, right? Like, right? Two for one. Oh, you thought you could kill me. That's so cute. Let's see. I was right. You do need to level up the jewels. Okay, so now I know what takes priority. You guys ain't the only one with magic tricks. That's why they brought me. They brought... Huh. What's this here? The Blue Book. What an incredible animal this Nobunaga is. Normal animals would have already been dead for sure from such a large transfusion of demon blood. I do not understand how the holy blood of the demons could be compatible with the body of a pathetic animal. It's very annoying. Moreover, this Nobunaga is highly intelligent and ambitious, which is ironic considering that, historically speaking, Oda Nobunaga has been dubbed the foolish idiot in historic tenses. He wasn't the slightest bit surprised when we resurrected his body. He pledged loyalty to Master Fortinbras without showing any fear, and he just made a contract to sacrifice his own species. He's an animal that should not be underestimated. Anyway, if Nobunaga keeps offering sacrifices, we will not run out of guinea pigs for our experiments. Oh. So they brought him back out of curiosity, and he just decided, okay, I'll swear to you guys, and I'll even give you some free food. Just make sure I stay alive. Sounds reasonable. Sounds like a reasonable logic to me. Now, what do we have here? Oh, I see. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. Flame thickers in the crystal. So let's see. So we got lightning, fire, and I'm guessing the last one is wind. So I gotta find another crystal. Assuming there is another crystal. Let me out. Well, now we know how he survived, but now we need to know why. Like, it doesn't sound like this guy was at all interested in him, so the fact that they allowed him to come to them was very surprising. Ow. Oh wait, not this room. Here we are. Ah, damn it, I still need to level up. I don't think I have enough to do that, though. Well, let's see what's behind this door. Nope. Nope. I do appreciate that they give you other means to heal yourself rather than... Is that a rifle? I could use a rifle. Aha! Found something. More arrows. Well, as we found out, I'm a terrible shot, so it's not like that's gonna help me. Let's see. The Byaku. Powers will revive. They will inaugurate discussions. Okay, so these seem to be like some kind of like a tome that I need in order to decipher the other book, the other cases. There we go. Enhanced to level 2. So that helps. So, let's see. I think I probably should save. Since it's counting my saves, I'm going to assume that's going to affect my end level score. So let's see.
I've
been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is
Oh?
the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
Oh.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
That's cute.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Maybe as a
Something seems to be
bargaining
going
chip?
on. What? Oh. Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
Well. When in doubt, pull the lever. Oh, I control her now. That's cool. Let's see, Well, that did it. I kind of want what's in that box, but I don't know how to get there. Let's try this one. Nope, that doesn't work. Let's try this one. Well, that gets me that. Holy armor. Okay. Just gonna put that on real quick. Yeah. There we go. Ah. Got the gold plating now. All I need is a black ice skin and I'm good to go. When in doubt, middle button. Oh! Really? Alright, I think I know what I have to do. We have to both be holding this lever. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a puzzle. But, wasn't anything spectacular either, so not sure how to feel about that. Nice and bright. Looks like the door has no keyhole. Is there a trick to opening it? Let's see. Nope. Wait, I'm trying to hit that candle right there. There you go. Sort of got it. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. Oh, crap. Ooh. That was actually kind of scary. Oh, no! Shit! Ah! Now I gotta do all that all over again. Ah. All that progress for nothing. Shit. Well, good thing I saved, I guess.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's
And the
identity.
cutscenes
He's
are
the son of a
unskippable.
farmer.
Great.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at
Oh,
war.
well.
Princess Yuki found him
C'est
crying
la
alone
vie.
and brought him to the castle.
It happens.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on. What? Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
Alright, well, this is gonna be a little interesting. I really want that holy armor, though. So I'm gonna take that, and then I'm gonna open this door for her. The puzzles, this puzzle is actually not too bad. I mean, I've seen worse puzzles for a Resident Evil than this. And if you know, you know. I don't think any of us have forgotten about the Resident Evil 3 water puzzle anytime soon. Alright, let's see. What happens if I step on... Okay. This one? Okay. Gonna guess. No! Ah, fuck! I should have gotten the one on the side. Shit! That's actually pretty hard. Here we go again. I really suck at these kind of puzzles. Let's try this one more time, huh?
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on.
Maybe the boy is actually a time traveler from an alternate timeline?
What?
Or maybe he's an alien. I mean, we don't know if he's not an alien, right?
Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
Yes. I like how defiant he is on that one. Like, yes, we should. Got this so far. So hopefully third time is the charm. Like, there's no way that it can't be, right? I hope there isn't like anything I have to do, like a timed bomb or something. Who needs matches when you got me? Alright. Let me really think on this. I think I had it right the first time around, right? No, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Ugh, crap. Ugh. I'm gonna solve this puzzle. I don't care what it takes. Hey, to any survival horror developers, if you put this kind of puzzle in the next Resident Evil game, I'm gonna come after you. In Minecraft. Not that I play Minecraft, but, you know, just so you know.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on. What? Oh. Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
All right. Let me think about this, all right? Let's see. So, let's see. I have to really think about, like, how I want to do this. Like, there's crosses and there's X's. And one O at the end. So I have to assume when I get to that O, then that means all the traps would stop activating, right? Right. I'm fine with, like, complicated puzzles and all, but this one where it's like trial and error, it just feels like you're punishing me for not being smart. Which, fair enough, I guess, but also why? No one's naturally born smart. I mean, hell, I didn't even know what anime was until I was a little bean sprout. Maybe this'll work. What if I do... Okay, I'm really trying to think about this one. Okay, not that. I don't know. Please let this be the right one. Well, it is, but I still can't reach it. Crap. Oh! I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I did it. Yeah! I did it! Whew.
I wonder what this room is.
This room appears to be something. Oh, you gotta be joking.
Samanosuke! What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
No shit, Sherlock.
Get out of there?
That's a problem.
Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
Please do. Alright, let's see, Ah, shit. I hate these puzzles. Alright, the music really is not helping, just letting you guys know that. Fuck, I don't know. I honestly do not know. Why slide puzzles? Oh, God. Fuck. It would help if I could actually turn some of these. I think I just fucked it up. I 100% fucked it up. Oh, shit, I'm gonna drown. Alright, that's one. Oh, but... Oh, but no, not like this, not like this. I hate these puzzles. I don't know why, my brain just doesn't compute with these puzzles. Ah, God, no. Not like this. No. Fuck! Ah. I had to do that all over again. All right, let's see. How the hell do you do this? I hate sliding puzzles. Like, I guess we found our first bad puzzle design.
I've been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on. What? Oh. Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
Let's see. We gotta put that in there, and let's see. Like, I'm just looking at to see how the puzzles are made, and how do you... Shit, there's no way. You just have to get lucky. Alright. Alright, grab this, grab that, go over here, try over this. All that. God, why do you hate me? So far, X's have been working well for my favor. Please don't die. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Damn it! How'd I get it right the first time? Ah, there we go. There we go. Well, at least I can get that part pretty easily.
Huh?
Samanosuke! What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way you can get out of there? Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, like, how to do this. Like, I'm looking at this puzzle. I'm trying to think logically, like, how I'm gonna shuffle all of this. Like, it doesn't start until after you exit through this, so I'm really gonna take my time with this one. All right. What if I move this then? Okay, so far so good. Oh shit, no. Ah, frick. I biffed it already. Okay, let me think. Ah, shit. Not again. Come on, come on. Ah, oh, fuck. No, 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 not like this. Come on, you can't be serious. You cannot genuinely be serious. Come on. Fuck! Beginner mode. You know what? Don't insult me with your logic, all right? I am not going to. I'm not gonna chicken out like that, all right? You can just shove your easy mode right where the sun don't shine. All right, let me just use the bathroom for a minute, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back and I'm ready for more punishment. Boy, they really just like to chock full of puzzles right there, don't they? Alright, I'm gonna give it like a legit one more try. Like, I'm genuinely trying to figure out, like, how am I supposed to do this?
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess
This
Yuki.
cutscene is going to be like ingrained into
Why
my
then is
brain
Tokijiro
after this.
after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on. What? Oh. Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sixth time is definitely the charm. For sure, I think. I don't know. I could be entirely wrong. Now you make just like a little bit of progress, and then the game decides, you know what, you're making too much progress. Let's halt you. And then that's what happens. That's what happens. There we go. All we have to do is not fumble up this puzzle. Because quite honestly, screw this puzzle. I don't like it. I'm just gonna say right now, I do not like it. Shit! I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Come on, just let me have this. Seventh time's the charm.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on. What? Oh.
Okay.
Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
I swear at this point, I am just making sure that I can get through this. And you know what? I'm expecting, like, even more dickishness after we get out of that door. I'm sure it's gonna get even worse. Because it can always get worse. It's like the first time learning that the Easter Bunny doesn't exist. It crushes you and your childhood spirit, and your innocence dies with it. Alright. Get this. Get that! Top that off. Not that it matters in this juncture. Don't be a trapdoor. Oh, thank God. There we go. Alright. Let's try this again.
I wonder what this room is.
Why doesn't it let me skip cutscenes?
Huh?
Samanosuke! What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way you can get out of there? Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
Maybe I will. Alright, let me think about this. Alright, I think I got it this time. I think I got it. Please let me have this. Please, for the love of God, let me have this. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Yes! Oh, thank God. Wow. It was almost up to my neck at that point. Thank God. Oh. Are you alright? No! As a matter of fact, I'm not alright. What kind of question is that? It's still not over. Pull a tab on the wall. No, not until I figure out what I'm doing. Alright, you know what? I think I had to pull the tab on the wall. I swear to God, you drop an arrow in my head, I am going to. Okay. Oh.
We are safe now. I will go search for clues.
Fine.
Just don't set off any more trapdoors. Well. Let's see. Looks like you need something to fit here. More key hunting. Go down the ladder. Reach a lower level with this ladder. Cool. And some kind of crawl space. Oh, hey, Bodega. Power Jewel. What does the Power Jewel do? This kit can help ninjas to unlock doors or disarm traps. But apparently I can't use it. Oh, that increases my health bar. That's great. Pass one of this. Flip that open. Great. Huh. Multiple maps of Minnow Province scattered around here. It looks like this is where they planned the strategy for their battle against Nobunaga. Uh-huh. Alright. Holy Armor. Activate. Alright. Oh, okay. I need to find 2 pieces now. The Red Book. Let's see. I remembered that there were other animals that chose a similar fate to Nobunaga. When I remembered something, I should write it down, because my brain has too many things to think about. It shouldn't be wasted on such trivial matters. My #1 priority must be producing things for our demon species, not remembering things. I'll write down here and forget about the information. The animal is called Genghis Alexander. Never mind. The names of the animals don't have any meaning for us. These animals fought extensive battles and managed to expand their territories. They are considered extremely heroic and exceptional warriors, but in truth, they offered large numbers of sacrifices to attain our technology and weapons. Wise animals can be destined to conquer the world by making a contract with the demons, while the stupid ones simply get sacrificed. I should say, demons flourish in the zoo. Okay, so let's see. He mentioned Genghis Khan and Alexander the Great. 2 very notable generals known for their brutality. So I guess it's safe to assume that they've been doing this for thousands of years. And they've been influencing many of the strategic heroes that we know of today. Great. You're welcome. I saw a monster haul a child away by force upstairs. I followed them, but lost them to get to the upper rooms of Princess Yuki. We need 2 keys. Let me guess. You don't have the 2 keys, do you? So I need to find the other part of the crests. Nope. Not dealing with it. Oh, you guys can eat a bag of dicks. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Oh, hey, Gare. Nice try. I mean, I'll give him an A for effort. He at least tried to get up there. Alright. I'm going to save it here just because we're running out of time. So, that's been Onimusha Warlords. Not bad. Definitely has some challenging aspects for sure. But it's nothing too out of the ordinary from what I played. I'd say if you're a fan of all things Resident Evil and want to play something that has like samurai aesthetics, this is not a bad choice in terms of games go. And you know what? I think I can play more of this in the near future. For now, though, I think we're gonna see about going somewhere else. Who do I want to go to? So many choices, so little time. That's how I see things. Let's see. I'm gonna raid into someone actually a little more new. So, we'll make it a bit of a surprise. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoy. Be sure to subscribe for more content. Be sure to follow us on social media and such for more updates. And don't forget to join our Discord if you want to follow us a little more. And as always, respect the classics.